Hello. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Fry. Hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your evening, guys. Tonight, we're going to be doing more of the OW2s. Good. Good evening, Notebook. And Jason. Good evening, guys. You guys are having a wonderful evening, though. Tonight, we're going to get into the OW2s. See how things go here, guys. Oh, yeah. Had some relatively good games last night, and the night before, as far as accuracy goes. And this morning, when I was offline. You guys didn't get to see that. Oh, yeah. Gave you timestamps. Why does it tell you the time, how long ago it was? Why are the names missing? Why are all the names missing? What? 919. 5325. 5027. 5318. Oh my god. 5018. Why are the scoreboards all sorts of fucked up? Don't know. Fuck am I? I need to change this. There's a little Cheyenne border that's surrounding what your entry is. Right here, you can barely see it. 4212. There's so many missing names. There aren't. And 6128. $47.17. 38.13 meh. And 57.19. Oh my god. On fucking point, guys. Isn't it amazing? It's pretty fantastic if you ask me. Good stuff. Absolutely phenomenal. Like I said, it's sometimes my accuracy works right, and other times it doesn't. Spent fucking 6 months trying to iron this out, and finally getting to the bottom of it. Is something to do with the stuttering that happens in the background, and then it hiccups, and then things go to shit, and then I gotta finagle with stuff, and then it goes back to normal. I don't know why. I don't know what the stuttering is. I don't know what it means. Hopefully, eventually be able to figure it out. It started when I went to Windows 11. Not that I had good accuracy in Windows 10. My accuracy is actually worse. So, I was occasionally getting 50% plus games. And now, it looks like when I'm getting into stuff here, we're looking at close to 20% accuracy and 60%. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. If above 50% weapon accuracy and above 20% direct hits is pretty fucking good, guys. Ah, yeah. Alrighty. Oh, and my camera is fucked up because my PC reset. Good. I look like I'm super white when I'm not. Holy. I'm like an albino. Good job, camera. Let's see. Nope. where I was before? Think so. And then my hand cam's gonna be fucked up. Washed out. Good grief, guys. Alrighty. That looks pretty good. Always resets my camera. That's why I don't take a super long period of time just to calibrate my camera. Because things usually get reset whenever my computer resets. And drivers apparently don't change that, so... yeah, I'm not going to adjust 5 million attributes and then have them all reset. Just willy-nilly whenever they want. Anyways. Looking pretty good, guys, as far as stats go. Oh my god. Let's see how our games go tonight, too. Should be phenomenal. Let's take a look at the tubes here. I updated my BIOS, by the way, to the newer one, and it did absolutely nothing. So, yeah. Don't care about Optimum Tech. Hated train station. Oh my god. 7 billion? We have a John Oliver we haven't looked at. Don't care, that's the old one. LSS and FSR? Really don't look. Really don't feel like taking a look at John Oliver tonight, so I don't think we're going to. That's not a remote control airplane, by the way. The Vector. Actually, I think this is. There is a Vector Thrust MiG-29 though. It's used for basically just air demonstrations. Take. There it is again. See it? It doesn't make sense. 1242. This is on someone's. It feels like this is someone's timetable, not Windows timetable. Sterilizing dongle? Oh, yeah? Our first gen PCIe Gen 5's worth it? Probably not. Which is why I'm not going to buy one. I'm going to wait for Samsung. Samsung was way behind on Gen 4 for their SSDs. And hopefully their S5 will show up sooner rather than later. I'll probably upgrade to an S5 or PCIe Gen 5. G5? We aren't going to take a look at every 4070 review because they aren't really worth it. They are as far as performance goes, but not in terms of basically a 3080, 3070, 3080, excuse me. Not really in terms of interesting things. Trisha are actually playable in Season 4. She is playable in all seasons if you have an aimbot, so... Silicone anode batteries. There's all different sorts of batteries. Technology that's coming out, and most do not actually make it into production models. They always talk about breakthroughs in battery technology, and we're still using lithium-ion, so... Pretty much. Lithium-iron, I think, is supposed to be the new one. Lifework rework coming. Okay. Ah, those little flip-up things. By the way, an outlet with the screws on the back is definitely just better, where you just insert the wire and you screw it down. Now you don't even need to twist it. Okay, let's take a look at the DLSS FSR comparison. Where'd you go? Oh, God. Oh, just really fucking loud.
Welcome back to Hardware Unboxed. Today, we're embarking on a detailed analysis of DLSS2 and FSR2 technology to definitively answer the question of not only which upscaler is better, but by how much. In a lot of our recent GPU coverage...
Just make it louder, guys. It makes it better.
NVIDIA has the superior upscaling technique in DLSS without really elaborating on the situations where this is true. In how many games is DLSS better? Are there specific resolutions or quality settings where FSR is able to tie or outperform DLSS? When DLSS wins, is the difference noticeable enough? All of that will be answered today as we compare DLSS and FSR visual quality across 26 games, 2 resolutions, and 2 quality settings for a grand total of 104 configurations compared. Now, showing 104 different configurations in a single video is a bit ridiculous and would probably take several hours. My draft with all the comparisons in it is about 4 hours long. No one is going to watch that. It's a stupid amount of data.
I mean,
the video would
some people might.
Boring. Instead, I'll be focusing on the most relevant.
Then you'd have to show the fact that you have that data.
Before summarizing the results for the full 26 games. If you really want to see samples from all 26 games, I'll be making an exclusive multi-hour video available to our Hardware Unboxed Patreon and
Patreon
supporters. Up for testing today are 4K and 1440p target resolutions using both the quality and performance modes of DLSS2 and FSR2. I chose these configurations as I think they're the most relevant use cases.
DLSS 3 is where it adds extra frames in. It just interpolates frames and they can be pretty wonky. Not apples to apples comparison.
There's only so many hours in the day, and I think the
But
hundreds of comparisons
DLSS 3 is kind of...
enough. DLSS2 and FSR2 tested using the quality and performance modes are directly comparable for 3 reasons. 1, they are both attempting to achieve the same goal, which is higher performance from upscaling a lower render resolution up to your display's native resolution. 2, both used the same scale factor at the same quality mode, 1.5 times using quality and 2.0 times using performance. At 4K, this would mean a 1440p render resolution using quality and 1080p using performance. And 3, both do deliver roughly the same performance using the same quality modes as was shown in Steve's latest video. So performance is not the focus of this video, we're more interested in the resulting image quality that a given mode produces. All games were tested using their most up-to-date version as of when this video was made, so we're looking at brand new, fresh comparisons. However, we are using the version of DLSS and FSR included with the given game. No DLSS DLL file replacement, no modding games to introduce DLSS or FSR support where there is none, just the existing native use of upscaling in these games. DLL file swaps and mods are popular in the enthusiast community to take upscaling to the next level.
Those are pretty easy.
New features, but this video is about both the image quality and implementation. Also factoring in those things would again make this video super long and complicated, so it's something we may cover in future content. We're also only covering DLSS versus FSR in this video. We'll be looking at native image quality in a separate video soon. All captures were taken on my AMD Ryzen 9 7950X test system with an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4080 graphics card, 32GB of DDR5 6000CL30 memory, an MSI MPG X670E carbon Wi-Fi motherboard, and it's all built inside the Corsair 5000D. All games were tested using the highest visual quality settings unless otherwise noted, with motion blur, chromatic aberration, film grain, and vignetting disabled where appropriate. Ray tracing was enabled for some games that could deliver over 60 FPS natively at 4K. We've also equalized sharpening settings between DLSS and FSR in all games where possible to deliver similar levels of sharpness. This may not mean the same sharpness setting number in the game, but the same resulting sharpness, or at least as close as we could get it. So let's get into the testing. First up, we have a recent release, and quite a controversial release at that, The Last of Us Part 1. Luckily, we aren't looking at performance, just the implementation of upscaling. Despite being widely destroyed for its poor quality port, this title actually has the most recent DLSS and FSR implementations of any game we found for testing. FSR 2.2 is included along with DLSS 2 version 3.1.2. Not to be confused with DLSS 3, which this game doesn't support. I'm talking about DLSS 2 Super Resolutions version 3.1.2. At 4K quality, both DLSS and FSR hold up pretty well. In this foliage-heavy scene, both upscalers provide a largely stable presentation with little shimmering, although if you look closely at the finest details, DLSS is more stable than FSR. The FSR image in areas such as Joel's hair and a few of the distant trees can shimmer a bit more than DLSS, but typically this is hard to notice. In this scene, both DLSS and FSR struggle to reconstruct the metal fence occluded by Joel's moving hair. So yeah, this is a mammoth video. Are even more visible now and look quite bad, and while DLSS isn't very good here either, FSR has fallen away relative to DLSS. Similarly, in the forest area, both techniques are less stable than using the quality mode, but the shimmering in FSR is more noticeable. Both upscalers look similar in the dark scene with particles. DLSS is moderately better in these conditions, and it's harder to recommend FSR. At 1440p using the quality mode, DLSS is also moderately better. All of the issues we talked about in the 4K performance mode are present using 1440p quality, such as shimmering foliage and the issues with occluded elements. I actually think FSR looks worse here than using the 4K performance mode, which I guess makes sense as the render resolution using 1440p quality is lower than using 4K performance. Gamers that aren't very sensitive to artifacts will be okay with how FSR2 looks at this resolution, but DLSS is the preferred technique. At 1440p using the performance mode, DLSS is significantly better. It's really not a contest here. FSR looks pretty bad upscaling from such a low render resolution, with most elements on the screen shimmering or otherwise showing image instability. Even in the particle test, which previously fared okay, just looks terrible with FSR performance. I'd say DLSS looks bad in this configuration, but it's much more usable than FSR for those that need the biggest performance uplift at 1440p. Next game is Forspoken, and while very...
It doesn't tell you, so DLSS and FSR have a base mode, like a base resolution that it upscales from. And he doesn't tell you, I'm pretty sure they've mentioned it in prior videos and you can find it online. But when you go in quality, performance, or balance mode, it's going to use a different base resolution, which I think they're the same, but I'm not entirely sure on that. And he hasn't explicitly mentioned it.
About or play this game, it's a great example of how things can go wrong for FSR. Even at 4K using the quality mode for both DLSS 2.4.12 and FSR 2.1, it's immediately apparent just from the built-in benchmark that FSR sucks in this game. The level of flickering and shimmering, which can also be seen in-game when standing still, is terrible in the FSR image, and while DLSS does have the occasional bit of image instability, in general it's significantly clearer. Things only get worse in Forspoken looking at the 4K performance mode. Lowering the render resolution causes more instability in the FSR image across numerous areas such as foliage, buildings, and grates. Given that upscaling typically replaces anti-aliasing, it's unacceptable to have this level of shimmering when upscaling is used. It's basically like no anti-aliasing is being done at all.
I hate
At
anti-aliasing.
1440p, the results are embarrassing for FSR, which looks terrible next to DLSS even using the quality mode. When we switch over to the performance mode, FSR looks absolutely abysmal, which is really disappointing given Forspoken was supposed to be one of AMD's major sponsored titles. This is a real outlier for FSR versus DLSS, which points more towards an implementation issue than technology issue, but nevertheless AMD probably should have worked more closely on how FSR was implemented given their ties to this game. Dead Space is a very different experience to Forspoken. In this title, both DLSS 2.5.0 and FSR 2.1 upscaling are pretty bad, to be honest. Here we're looking at the 4K quality mode, and one of the most obvious issues with DLSS in this game is ghosting. This is just one example, but it's pretty prevalent throughout the game. You'll see the edge of the elevator repeating and ghosting as it moves on the DLSS side, whereas for FSR that particular issue is not really seen, at least not to the same degree. I've heard claims of ghosting being fixed whenever any new DLSS revision comes out, whether that's version 2.3, 2.4, or even this 2.5, but at least based on Dead Space with DLSS 2.5, that absolutely isn't the case in some titles. While ghosting is an issue with DLSS, image stability and shimmering is an issue with FSR, something that's come up multiple times now. In this scene, just walking back and forth, the fine texture elements on the ground shimmer with FSR, whereas DLSS is more stable. And this is still with the maximum 4K quality mode. Given that both upscalers have fundamental issues with a similar degree of visibility in the game, I'd call this configuration a tie. At 4K using the performance mode, I came to similar conclusions. On the DLSS side, ghosting gets worse. On the FSR side, image stability is still a prevalent issue. The 1440p quality mode is interesting in this game though. DLSS ghosting isn't nearly as much of an issue at this resolution, which is a surprise. Ghosting is still visible to a small degree and more so than the FSR image, but generally it's harder to notice. Meanwhile, shimmering is still an issue with FSR to a greater degree than DLSS, which has a small dose of it too. At 1440p, FSR's issues with transparencies are also reasonably noticeable. Things like interactive screens around the game world, indicators above
I was looking at
doors,
spinning triangle, had a ghost behind it.
on the DLSS side.
Which actually makes, like, if you didn't... So, with these techniques, guys, if you don't actually have a comparison between apples to apples comparison where you can look side by side here, like, if you saw something in the game, you probably wouldn't fucking notice it. Not that it excuses the behavior, but rather, like, you just think it's part of the game.
I think at 1440p,
Unless it's really, really outside the ordinary.
Slightly better in general, but if at all possible, I'd recommend native rendering. At 1440p performance, this is where FSR really struggles in Dead Space.
Look at this. You see there's an after image behind this little triangle that's spinning on FSR side. It's not on DLSS.
DLSS still has its ghosting problem, and it's worse here than using the quality mode, but all the aforementioned issues with FSR are amplified. In particular, transparencies are horrible. Just look at the text above the door in this scene. Neither upscaler does a fantastic job, but FSR really butchers it badly. The faster and more intense the game is, the harder it is to spot artifacts and issues with upscaling. This is certainly the case with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, which was recently updated to include FSR 2.1 to go along with DLSS 2.4.12. At 4K using the quality mode, I found it pretty hard to distinguish the difference in general gameplay, which we're illustrating here using the built-in benchmark as it's the easiest way to capture the same footage to compare side by side. My biggest criticism here is once again a few bits of image instability, sizzling, flickering with the FSR image that aren't present with DLSS. For example, this fine grate and mesh element seen for a brief moment has a few issues when rendered using FSR 2.1, especially as it's at an oblique angle, something that FSR struggles with. But generally, you have to nitpick to spot these problems. DLSS ends up slightly better, but I think either technique looks pretty good. Image stability tends to get worse when using the 4K performance mode. Distant fine details like wires, foliage, and mesh suffers on both DLSS and FSR. However, the FSR image sees a greater reduction to image stability in cases that are the most noticeable. So in the end, I think DLSS is moderately better. It's good to see very few ghosting issues, at least based on my experience with the game. At 1440p using the quality mode, FSR looks quite similar to the 4K performance mode. However, DLSS has somewhat reduced image stability compared to what we saw at 4K, so it falls back a bit and is now only slightly better than FSR. It's still better, but not by enough to make a huge fuss over, especially for this sort of title. It's the 1440p performance mode where terrible image quality strikes again for FSR 2.1 and to a lesser extent DLSS. Both upscalers are quite unstable with a blurry presentation, plenty of shimmering, and general ugliness. But seriously, FSR looks super bad here, and any area where DLSS is slightly unstable, FSR will be very unstable, which, at least to me, is very distracting while gaming. If you need the performance on offer, DLSS Performance is the significantly better choice, but realistically I just avoid these modes. Need for Speed Unbound is another fast-paced game, a bit of a different sort given that it's racing, but it's one of the few examples of FSR 2.2, which in this game sits alongside DLSS 2.4.12. Using the 4K quality mode, DLSS looks pretty decent in this game with great image stability and zero ghosting, at least in the areas that I tested. FSR was noticeably less stable, especially for problematic areas we've talked about previously like patterns, meshes, or grates shown at an oblique angle. As the game is super fast paced and often I was focusing on the car, which has very few if any reconstruction artifacts, I'd say DLSS has a small lead, but it's definitely ahead of FSR here. As we move to lower render resolution,
this would be like, as far as like testing goes, guys, this would be a huge fucking pain in the ass. Testing like subjective
the start of this example has problems with both techniques, but the DLSS image is
qualitative testing.
The more stable of the two. This is also true testing at 1440p using the quality mode, which
makes super draining.
Any fine texture details such as the sides of buildings. I don't think anyone will want to play Need for Speed Unbound using the 1440p performance mode, but if you do, FSR 2.2 looks absolutely horrible here with major image stability issues. DLSS looks mediocre but is far better than the constant flickering and sizzling you get with FSR, so another very obvious example of FSR failing badly at super low render resolutions. Hogwarts Legacy is an interesting case. Using the 4K quality mode, at times I found it very difficult to discern any difference between DLSS 2.3.11 and FSR 2.1 in this title, especially in the more built-up areas like Hogsmeade, shown here, and the interior of the Hogwarts castle. If you look closely, DLSS does a slightly better job of fine detail reconstruction, but at 4K it's hard to notice. But the big issue with upscaling in this game is the more outdoor forested areas, which cause problems for FSR. As we've seen in other examples, fine foliage detail tends to shimmer and flicker with FSR where it doesn't for DLSS, and the differences can be quite stark. It's the most noticeable.
Kind of looks like it's supposed to though, like, you know, like trees in the wind.
Due to this one issue alone, I think DLSS is moderately better and is the preferred choice for Hogwarts Legacy.
Even though it's not supposed to, kind of looks like it should.
Configurations like 4K performance. The image stability is definitely worse for both techniques compared to the quality setting, and generally I wouldn't recommend this mode. But as we get through our example here, as soon as we hit those more treed areas, FSR image quality falls away drastically relative to DLSS. It gets even worse at 1440p using the quality mode. DLSS is significantly better and more stable in these situations, making FSR pretty much unusable at 1440p if you hate this sort of artifact. And yes, I'll show the 1440p performance mode captures as well. This sort of configuration is just embarrassing for FSR. It looks absolutely terrible, and there's no way I could recommend someone play like this. Dying Light 2 is a surprisingly similar example to Hogwarts Legacy, even though in this game it's using the newer DLSS 2.4.0 version and the older FSR 2.0. At 4K, using the quality mode in areas without foliage, it can be difficult to distinguish between DLSS and FSR. Both seem to reconstruct well, there's negligible ghosting, and image stability is quite good. But in any areas with grass in particular, and there's a lot of them in Dying Light 2, FSR just can't handle this sort of element as well as DLSS. FSR in these situations looks blurry, while with DLSS, the various blades of grass still have a bit of clarity and definition. As we move to lower quality settings, this just gets worse and worse for FSR. DLSS also sees reduced foliage quality at lower render resolutions like with 4K performance, but FSR falls away more and ends up looking quite soupy while also introducing other stability problems. I think at 1440p using the quality mode that FSR holds up better in Dying Light 2 than in Hogwarts Legacy, so I'd only say DLSS is moderately better there, but again, when we hit the 1440p performance configuration, it's hard to say many positives for how FSR looks. The Spider-Man games, those being Remastered and Miles Morales, present an issue that we haven't discussed before, and that's sharpening. In a handful of titles, FSR sharpening is noticeably superior to DLSS sharpening, and that's the case with Spider-Man, which uses DLSS 2.4.12 and FSR 2.1. When trying to match the level of detail between DLSS and FSR, I just couldn't get a good result from DLSS. The image was either too soft or in the case of these examples, over-sharpened with classic ringing artifacts. If you really hate this sort of artifact, then FSR is the way to go. But before you decide, there are plenty of issues with the FSR 2.1 presentation in these games, even at the 4K quality setting. Like we've seen in other games, fine texture details or geometry shown at oblique angles is a pain point for FSR, so when swinging around the city, the sides of buildings will often shimmer, giving DLSS a noticeable advantage as it doesn't suffer from this issue. This can even be problematic while standing still, so FSR has a long way to go before solving these sorts of instabilities. At lower render resolutions like 4K performance, we also see DLSS pull slightly ahead of FSR for rendering hair, which is a common trend among the games I've tested. At times, DLSS and FSR can have similar hair rendering, but at lower render resolutions, DLSS tends to look better. For example, here there is shimmering in both presentations, but more detail on the DLSS side. Similar is seen using the 1440p quality mode. With that said, when we reach the 1440p performance mode, hair quality is pretty horrible from either technique, so it's hard to say in that situation that DLSS looks better, but elsewhere in the game, such as general image stability, DLSS is clearly far superior. It wouldn't be a DLSS versus FSR video without looking at Cyberpunk 2077, which in its current iteration uses DLSS 2.3.4 and FSR 2.1.
Do an upload here.
We have seen before, so let's break it down using the 4K quality mode. On the DLSS side of things, the main issue in Cyberpunk continues to be ghosting for fast-moving objects, in particular cars and streetlights. In this example, there is clearly more ghosting on the DLSS side, even using the highest quality modes, whereas FSR has little to no ghosting. This is very similar to what we saw in Dead Space, even though Dead Space used a newer version of DLSS. Cyberpunk also has issues with DLSS sharpening, the quality of the filter is far worse than FSR, and the granularity of the slider is poor, such that you are often choosing between a soft image with no sharpening and an over-sharpened image with nothing in between. The FSR presentation isn't better though, and that comes down to image stability yet again. While FSR has better sharpening and no ghosting, elements across the screen are generally less stable, like wires, fences, lights, and other fine detailed elements. DLSS also does a superior job of fine detail reconstruction, so in a detailed world like this, DLSS looks a little bit better. But due to some of the other issues, I think DLSS only has a small lead here when looking at 4K quality. 4K performance looks poor in Cyberpunk, whether we choose DLSS or FSR, however the DLSS image is generally more stable. There is still some ghosting present and flickering on both sides, but even for a given element, DLSS is less likely to flicker, and if it does, it typically flickers less. FSR can have an advantage with overhead wires at times, but really this is one of the few examples where FSR beats DLSS for stability. Like a lot of games, the 1440p results are better for DLSS than at 4K, with better image quality than FSR and superior stability. Like in Dead Space, ghosting was less of an issue at 1440p compared to 4K, while flickering is much more present in the FSR image to the point where it noticeably compromises image quality. The 1440p performance mode is absolutely horrible for FSR, it doesn't look like a 1440p game whatsoever, and while DLSS also looks pretty terrible, it's still miles ahead of FSR. So those are the 9 games I wanted to look at in depth, which cover the vast majority of the typical issues we see from DLSS and FSR upscaling. But let's take a look at all 26 games to see where my analysis ended up. First up, an explanation of our grading system. Each game configuration was graded on a 7-point scale. A tie is where either it was difficult to spot any noticeable differences between FSR and DLSS, or each technology had an equal amount of issues during gameplay. 1+ beside a technique means that the upscaling technology was slightly better, but not to the point where you'd want to pay extra to access it or would be missing out using the other technology. For example, if a game configuration is listed as DLSS+, that means DLSS is slightly better. 2+ means moderately better, a difference that's easily noticeable during gameplay to the point where it's worth having the feature and factoring that into your buying decision. 3+ means significantly better, where all aspects of image quality are superior and the other technology is often unusable in comparison. Of course, this is a subjective ranking system, so your opinion may vary based on your experience with these games or from viewing our comparison samples, and that's fine and even expected to some extent. But let's run through my opinion on these 26 games. The overwhelming conclusion from my analysis is that DLSS is the superior upscaling technology, with near universally better results using DLSS. Out of the 104 configurations I examined, There were only 8 times I thought DLSS and FSR were tied and 0 times where FSR was superior. This means that 92% of the time I thought DLSS was, at minimum, slightly better than FSR. I was also pretty surprised to see that FSR was not able to outperform DLSS under any circumstances. The absolute best case for AMD's technology is a tie. I was expecting maybe 1 or 2 titles to implement FSR better than DLSS, maybe an AMD sponsored title, or maybe something where DLSS's artifacts like ghosting were worse than FSR's artifacts in that configuration. But
this is tough to dispute, mainly because you'd have to go through all the footage to do it, right? And this is completely subjective and take a significant amount of time. So you basically just take it as word for it. There isn't really any other way to interpret the results because you don't really have any way to interpret the metrics, interpret the benchmarks in the first place. So you're basically just taking his word for it. But DLSS has been out for longer than FSR has been, so... Although they should be ironing out some of their kinks now. It doesn't mean that FSR, for instance, is completely unusable, though. It just means it's worse than DLSS. And worse doesn't necessarily mean that it's unplayable.
DLSS and FSR are reasonably close at 4K using the quality mode. The two upscalers were tied on 5 occasions, and DLSS was only slightly better on a further 12 occasions. This means that around 2/3 of the time, FSR still performs well enough that I don't think it's worth fussing over, and DLSS isn't producing image quality so superior it justifies swapping to an NVIDIA GPU.
It's hard. I don't think I could ever look at subjective image tests for a prolonged period of time, beyond occasionally looking at DLSS versus FSR video.
It could play heavily on your buying decision. It's much harder to recommend gamers use the 4K performance mode due to relatively prevalent artifacts compared to the quality mode, but if you did want a more significant performance boost while maintaining a native resolution output, then DLSS has a clear advantage. In 19 of 26 games, I felt that DLSS was noticeably better in this configuration, leaving FSR with an acceptable result. It doesn't look great, but again, if you're after the biggest performance uplift at this resolution, NVIDIA is totally dominant. So there we have it. DLSS is the superior upscaling solution as based on my analysis over 26 games. I don't think this would be a surprising result to many viewers, given it's something that we've repeated many times across our GPU benchmark
Pretty
videos.
much.
But what did surprise me is the degree to which DLSS is superior. The fact I couldn't find any examples of FSR delivering better image quality across 26 games, the best case being a tie, is a pretty brutal result for AMD's upscaler. And it's not like ties happened that often either, with DLSS being at least slightly superior in my opinion, more than...
I'd say like the only criticism, well not the only, the major criticism I'd have with this video is mainly that he doesn't grade how unplayable the games are in comparison to what's acceptable. Rather, he's comparing it to each other, and obviously DLSS being a better solution, but it doesn't say that FSR is an unusable solution, right? Like instead of comparing it, you'd have to compare it compared to like I don't know, negative, like how much it negatively influences the game, rather than comparing it to each other. You'd have to give like a 1 to 3 rating, for I believe he's like ranked choice, or not ranked choice, stacked ranking, I think it is what it is. You'd have to do an example where there's a baseline, which is you'd be willing to accept it, an acceptable, like 0, and then negative would be it negatively influences your ability to play the game, and then super negatively influences your ability to game, and then above it would be it's the FPS offsets it, right? The FPS bonus offsets it, and with the offset being, you know, quality, right? In the case here, what he did was he compared DLSS versus FSR, and then which just looked better, but at the same time it doesn't mean that FSR is unplayable or that it makes the game so garbled that you wouldn't be able to accept it as a gamer, right? So I think his end result in and of itself might be a little bit flawed, even if DLSS is a superior solution. It doesn't mean FSR isn't a solution and that it's unusable, which is the whole thing I was just trying to get to here. Is it seems like he's trying. I think what people are going to take away from this is FSR is unusable, despite the fact that is not how he compared it. At the end here, he compared it as in what is the better solution, not which is an acceptable solution or better, right? which is comparatively to what you would accept as a gamer, and then maybe better than that.
Is now on version 3.1.
It's a different way of weighting things.
FSR2 is now on version 2.2, yet there was no real trend of, say, the FSR 2.2 games closing the gap on DLSS compared to the FSR 2.0 era. I do think FSR has improved, but so has DLSS, though both technologies could do with further optimizations. On the DLSS side, if NVIDIA wanted to be totally dominant, there are two glaring issues that require fixes. Ghosting is still an issue with newer DLSS versions, and across the games I tested is more likely to exhibit ghosting. This is one of the few areas where FSR has superior reconstruction, and it's disappointing that over the several years we've had DLSS now, games like Dead Space are still launching with ghosting issues. DLSS also uses a clearly weaker sharpening filter. NVIDIA has changed the way sharpening works in DLSS with more recent revisions, depreciating the older forced sharpening effect in favor of an optional solution, but still, in the vast majority of games, FSR sharpening pass looks better at a similar level of detail, with less ringing, more granular adjustment when sharpening sliders are present, and fewer artifacts. NVIDIA would actually be better off using AMD's open source Fidelity FX contrast adaptive sharpening in DLSS, but of course this would never happen due to corporate politics. Failing that, maybe developers could replace NVIDIA's sharpening with something better. And just on that, there's still some work to be done on the implementation front, given about 10 of the games I tested either had no sharpening slider option for one or both technologies, or didn't offer enough granular adjustment to sharpening. This can really be a personal preference thing, and the optimal level of sharpening can differ depending on the resolution and even the scene. It's crucial that a good sharpening slider is implemented in any game with upscaling or even just TAA. The list of things AMD needs to improve with FSR2 is a lot longer. The key focus for their upscaling developers needs to be image stability. There are lots of examples where FSR displays shimmering in motion or even when standing still. Foliage needs to be a major priority, given the issues FSR has in foliage-heavy games can really ruin that experience. Fine textures, grates, meshes, and other patterns at oblique angles also often trips up FSR, hurting the experience in games with urban areas. There are heaps of examples where something as simple as windows on a skyscraper will flicker with FSR2. Hair and transparencies are other examples where FSR can struggle to produce a clean image, though these can be more game dependent than the other issues. I think this is hands down the most obvious issue with FSR across the games I looked at, and if AMD could tune FSR to produce a much more stable image, it would even up the contest against DLSS in a lot of games, and even deliver the better experience at times. The other big issue is the quality of upscaling from a lower render resolution. 4K quality mode is perfectly fine, 1440p performance mode is embarrassingly bad. And yeah, the performance mode isn't the most relevant mode, given we typically don't recommend using it for either technology. There's lots of stability problems all around, but the problems we see there are also visible using the 1440p quality mode and FSR at 1080p. Fixing lower resolution rendering would lift up all of these use cases and make FSR much more viable at highly popular resolutions like 1440p. There are other edge cases to work on too, such as fine detail reconstruction, disocclusion sizzling, particle ghosting, but there's probably more pressing areas to improve. AMD also has the bigger task ahead of them when it comes to game support for FSR2. While this has been improving rapidly, there are still major titles that have been released without FSR or have only included support months after release. Modern Warfare 2, for example, only just patched in FSR2, having launched last year with just FSR 1 alongside DLSS and Intel's XeSS. AMD should be all over that sort of situation. Similarly, there are games released without DLSS.
It kind of feels like with the whole DLSS and FSR thing where you can mod it yourself, it feels like when you install a new driver, it should update whatever FSR or DLSS implementation is installed on your system, and games should just use that. They should reference whatever the driver has installed rather than whatever came with the game. I don't know if maybe this is some sort of backwards compatibility issue, but they could definitely weed it into the system where both DLSS and FSR seem to be dependent on whatever the game installs rather than whatever AMD or NVIDIA install for you. Both of them do this. And it makes you wonder why they don't just have some sort of global directory that basically gives you the newest version, right, on your computer. Whenever you install a driver, it comes with a new version of FSR or DLSS, and then games tap into that rather than whatever is sitting on their repository. And I mean, you could keep a bunch of different ones if there's for some reason a compatibility issue. You could maybe have a backwards or a fallback, right? So the game doesn't crash or some stupid shit like that. But for the most part, games should be using the newest version of DLSS or FSR.
Support, like Resident Evil 4 that only supports FSR2. Having a game sponsored by AMD or Nvidia shouldn't exclude the other vendors' technologies. That's just poor form and ends up hurting the buyers of that game more than anything. So yeah, that's where things stand between FSR2 and DLSS2 at the moment across a wide variety of games. In this video, I tried to include as many of the DLSS and FSR games that I could find. There weren't too many more examples that I probably could have included here. But yeah, I think once you start looking at across the actual 26 game sample, you start seeing very similar trends of the issues across all the different titles. So yeah, I think this is a pretty thorough summary of the areas where FSR needs to improve and also some of the benefits of DLSS and also, I guess, where DLSS could improve as well. So yeah, this is a mammoth video. These sorts of videos take a long time to put together. So if you do appreciate this sort of testing and content, then please do consider supporting us via our Patreon and Floatplane accounts. Links to those are in the description below. We really appreciate everyone that signs up and gains access to things like our Discord community, monthly live streams, BTS videos, and all that sort of thing. We will be back soon to also throw in native rendering into the mix to see whether the common claim that DLSS renders better than native. We'll see whether that's true in an upcoming video. But until then, yeah, that's probably going to do it for DLSS.
Okay. That's a real long video, guys. Holy shit. I love tech, guys. I really do. There's only so much of that I can take. Once again, it comes down to looking at just a bunch of pictures that are on your screen over and over and over again, so... Okay. Let's take a look at Overwatch 2 and the Reddits. I didn't upload in the background, too. Feel bad for Doom. I guess. Didn't need to be in 0.5 or 0.25 speed, but you know. OCD players, okay. Sorry, Day, how do we feel about Life Weaver? His pull is insanely OP. It needs to have the vulnerability removed from it, I think. Pulling people out of last hit scenarios is very, very powerful. Especially when you can pull them across the fucking map. And while it can be used for trolling, it can also be used to save literally fucking everything, so... New notification for recycled shop skins? No. Buy the skins like it. That's a job in life now. Another post about putting an ult on the robot. Okay. Community Reddits. Cards aren't selling out. Yep. Crypto, GPU money went poo-poo. The M50 X3D is $674. It used to be $700. It's supposed to drop $100, and apparently it hasn't. Yeah. DVD Reddits. Play this game for 5 years and then mentally stable. Ask me anything. You probably play in Swift's. A Trapper main who still has fun playing. Nope. I guess when you play with people that are super shitty, you know, eventually you're gonna have fun at some level, right? So maybe. Trapper is not. He is the worst killer in the game. So good. All right. Let's move on, guys, to OW2s. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys. Be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Let's give her to her. Get into the doings, see what's going on here tonight. Oh, yeah. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. Murr, murr, murr. Murr, murr, murr. Okay. Uh-huh. What are we gonna get tonight, guys? Let's find out. I can't wait for my new monitor, more so than anything in the world. But that's another story. And still might be another 2 months till that comes out, so, yeah. We'll see. Ah, yeah. Give me that music. Mm-hmm.
Strike from above. Increasing altitude. Double en route. Double. Welcome to reality.
Ah!
Strike from above.
I hate squad. Oh, lovely.
Into the air.
Can't wait.
Repulsion. Strike him to the underworld. Taking returning to battle. En route.
Now that is funny.
Up and away. Concussive out.
Threat emerging. Step right.
Okay. For headshots? Well, not looking at my head. That. Oh. Bad platform. For the tank.
Team Systems nominal.
Pretty sure the Genji's cheating.
Defeat.
Don't know that we were only here for part of the match. Good shit. Kind of curious about the headshot on. Let's see.
Ready for battle.
He headshot me and it didn't even look like he was trying to, like it was aimed in my face. There's headshots again. Yeah.
I'm on the payload. Get over here. I am completely warmed up. None of which is ready. Get in and I'll get in.
Like the weird thing about it is like it doesn't like it's not the center. It's not based on the center shuriken. Like, he hits you with the side shurikens in your head. Like, there's multiple lock points, which is directly 25-degree angle, and then...
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
What the fuck was that? Didn't even look like he hit him with the shurikens. It looked like he went between the guy's head.
Double kill.
Like he goes on both sides of the guy's head and doesn't actually hit him.
Triple kill.
Then you got a double headshot for it. Double headshot on the center shuriken.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
His aim is wobbly as fuck, too.
Justice reigns from above.
Like his sense is way too high.
What's your next move?
We all die, eventually.
It is perfectly led for headshots.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Don't underestimate me.
Like, it looks like he has, like, a... It almost feels like he's on a gamepad. And, like, he's over... Was this a gamepad player? Oh. Probably top 500 Genji or something. Right though. Something's going on there. Like, you can see his aim, guys. Like, 0.25 is going to make everyone look bad, but his aim legitimately, like, goes back and forth like he has a gamepad waiting for a lock-on. Which is what I was noticing in the game. Is fucking weird. Mainly when it happened to that McCree, and then it happened to me. It was happening to everyone at the end of the match, too. Very weird. Good Genjis, though, are it's probably one of the hardest players to suss out as a Genji if they're cheating or if they're actually a legit player. Because the action is so fast, which can cause a lot of error in general. Not just from looking at it, but also in the player. I know, very weird match. We're only there for like a minute or 2 minutes, too. Shit. Hey! Congratulations! By not playing at all. Okay. Means they reconsidered where you were? Oh. That's because you don't drop between seasons now. So they probably depreciated you, or what's it called? They depreciate your rank for a little bit till you catch up, and they took that out, so... It made sense when it was in the game, because it's a way for people to,
Even the teenagers will break your ankles in a pickup game.
Get back into things, right? But I guess people were looking down on it, feeling bad.
Yes. 3,
Incoming.
1.
Press the attack.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Work as a team. Enemy here. I am empowered.
Over here.
And we just got headshot by the McCree. Oh yeah, just by not playing?
Okay, my head's in the game.
That was a McCree headshot.
Hostile in view. Assist me.
Yeah, aimbots?
Be advised.
I mean, it's possible, so... No. It's gonna turn into a game of cat and mouse with AI, but at least then it's probably gonna turn into some fucking weird scenario where it's gonna look really fucking inorganic, so even at the end of the day, even if you can make AI anti-cheat cheat for you, it's gonna look really fucking weird if a human looks at it. You know, like the... like CAPTCHAs? CAPTCHAs aren't how people write, right? It's not something you consider normal writing in any way, shape, or form. So, like, you can immediately tell that it's a CAPTCHA. Even if it will fool anti-cheat or whatever, AI in general, you'll know that it's not organic, so it doesn't even matter if it's fooling the anti-cheat, because a human that looks at it can immediately tell it's not normal behavior.
Thanks for the assist.
Jesus Christ, mercy. That's just for me. They wait till you use your jets to go up in the air, and then you can't get down in time before you die. Good. BRB?
I see an enemy.
You got hit by the Ana too, I think.
Stay down.
Yeah, hands. Yeah.
Targeting hostile.
I mean, it's not the hands. It's the behavior. No matter what input device they're using, it doesn't look like normal human behavior, and then it's not going to look like human behavior. Human behavior to players. 1% direct right now, guys.
Making another approach. Aerial positioning underway.
Alright. Pretty sure the McCree is cheating. Now, free aim. Good.
Let's show him some air power.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
I know.
Into the air.
I worry about the quality of water in Fiji, though. Sure you want to go there, Anna? Fuck off, dude. So you toggled off now? Because it a shitload of shots. He's clearly still has a wall hack, though.
To battle.
Good for him. Huh? Yeah, he definitely has a wall hack. Very clearly following me through the pillars, so he's toggling on and off with his aimbot, and or maybe it's focused on me. But he clearly has a wall hack, so like he's yeah, it doesn't matter what he does with his aim when he's a moron like that, so good for him. Game.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Can't wait for AI anti-cheat. Can't wait for AI anti-cheat. No one cheats at video games, Ben Sam. It is the honorable battle of the Hokage. We all come together and fight the valiant battles. A chivalrous contest between forlorn souls. Yeah, no, someone just fucking got yelled at Best Buy, came home, cracked a beer, and wanted to shit on some kids. No! No, say it's not so! Nope. Can't even figure out whether or not my aim's on because we have shit like that happening already, so. Yeah, like, I had pretty fucking bad directs that last game. Also kind of tired right now, I don't know why. Like, I slept enough. If you sleep too much, it can also make you more tired. You didn't know that.
Another opinion? I fear you run out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Escort the payload.
Excellent team.
The barrier should 100% cleanse off all effects, guys. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I've said that before. Game's been out for 6 years now, and it doesn't even do that. Yeah, feels like you got like 100, 150 MS delay skin. I can't even By the time I fire my missiles, they're already moving to a new position. By the time a missile comes out, they're already moving to a new position.
Shake it off.
I'm gonna do some finagling after this match, guys. It's like every day this morning. I showed you guys my games this morning. They're absolutely insane. That F key is so slow.
You weren't watching the sky.
Bye.
Get the payload moving.
Why isn't the payload on?
I have the payload moving.
I needed med kits.
3 hits confirmed. 4. I knew I could help him. Up and away.
I found.
Moira by your side.
Oh yeah.
Returning to battle.
Much obliged.
Do something. Taking off. Splash. Damage.
Yep. Uh-huh. Who I want to watch? I want to watch the hamster.
Time to kick some tail. Blasted. Justice rains from above. Systems hacked. Justice rains from above.
He didn't have his deflect up. Probably could have killed him. I expected him to deflect. I always expected Genji to have a deflect up when my Q's up.
En route.
Mind with me. My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Blasted.
Ah.
See an enemy. Enemy here. I see an enemy.
Did I get it? No. Fuck off, Genji.
Excellent teamwork. I don't think so.
I'll drive, so he's gonna come for a refresh. Yeah, revenge kill. Yep.
Justice rains from above. Enemy over here.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't do that. Don't kill me. Don't kill me when it's a good idea. What allowed that to happen? So why doesn't Sombra despawn Bob? She shuts down every ult in the game. Why doesn't she shut down Bob? Why does he just disappear?
Returning to battle.
I don't know, guys. 40-12. That's not where we want to be.
Payload is at a standstill.
Let's see.
Over there.
There is beauty in your actions.
Okay. Bye. Mine's back there. I think your hamster may have imbibed in the dark juice, guys.
Always more to learn.
Just throwing that out there. So, Hamtaro doesn't actually do that much damage because of his recoil on his guns. They're kind of all over the place, but if you run into one that has an aimbot, he does a shitload of damage.
60 seconds.
Like, melts you instantly.
Just in case.
I'm pretty sure it's the recoil that actually just fucks up the aim so much.
Receive my aid.
Genji with a raging revenge boner.
Okay, my head's in the game.
30 seconds.
Repulsion.
Take with the payload.
One.
Do something.
And then let's make Ashe like Torbjorn, because that makes a lot of sense. Because she needs to be able to instantly melt someone by shooting them once with her gun. Good job, developers.
Some air power.
Overtime.
I dealt with cynics before.
I wasn't thinking magnetic. I was thinking minimum lock distance. You could definitely see that it goes from just kind of not hitting anything, and then it's like hard locked to you, or snaps to you. And then it goes to missing like a bunch of shots, and then it goes to hitting all the shots again. Yeah, well, I was the only one doing anything about it, and I had multiple people on my dick. So, including the hamster ball, the Genji, and then Mercy was flying around healing whatever I was shooting. So, 4v1, it doesn't work out. Yeah. As could be witnessed by the pot G right there, where I immediately got gunned out of the air after Genji dashed on me. Yeah. Oh, if you played a different character, maybe that wouldn't have happened. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten focused, and instead my teammates would have got focused, which they clearly can do work, so. Oh, I said we're going to do some flippity-floppity doobity-doos. Let's do some doobity-doos, guys. 1 second. And it's top secret. Also a good time to use the bathroom. Ah. Good. My mouse is going bad. It might just be my mouse. That'd be hilarious. Mice are actually relatively cheap, and they do tend to go bad. Depends on what's happening. I still don't understand what that hiccup is, where my whole computer freezes. Ooh, you know what I haven't done? Trade in or recycle your PC. No, that's not what I want to do. See? There it is. Dude, they bury everything behind like 5 million menus now. It's not even it's not even remotely normal. Alrighty. Magnetic would be a good way of interpreting that, though. If you can imagine, aim assist would be an aimbot would be a lot like aim assist too. You see a lot more snapping though, which mimics flicks. You know. Good evening, activity. Hi hi. Ni hao. One second, guys. Okay. Oh my god, I'm muted, guys. I was talking to myself.
Select your hero.
Let's say you can immediately tell when something feels off, even when I just fire a rocket and it feels like it's slow. Can't wait to get an input latency tester, because I'll be able to immediately tell if it's input lag. Oh my god. Like lying about your ping. To a certain extent, you can. Not usually.
I hear if it weren't for your parents, you'd be as much an outlaw as me.
They're always trying to help. And frankly, I prefer they gave up.
Yeah. Well, be careful what you wish for.
5, 4, 3.
Insert eagle will laugh. Yep. Ready. My games last year this morning were phenomenal, though.
Positioning underway.
Good. Where the fuck is our DPS? We have another DPS here, right? Their entire team's shooting at me. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, my head's in the game.
An enemy here.
Thanks for the assist. I don't think so.
Oh, our healer's getting eaten, or Sombra Ash is getting too tappy. Not the healer. Oh, okay. Alright.
But we got it done.
Dude, he fucking stole my med kit! Holy fuck, what the fuck is that shit? He came in behind me and took my med kit.
In position.
He's not even fucking doing anything either.
I see an enemy.
A pleasure.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Heroes never die.
Life protects life.
Yeah? Good ults.
Rains from above. Over there. My fuse less plastic.
Oop.
Much better. Increasing altitude. Thanks for the assist.
Can't hit Drex. Oh, that almost cost me. Fuck off, Anna. Oh my fucking god. Anna that doesn't miss. Good.
Let's show him some air power.
Alrighty.
I will not waste this opportunity.
And the 2 taps again. Good.
Always more to learn.
Minefield deployed.
Heroes never die.
Take cover. The tree's gone.
Backup requested. At the check.
Knew I was coming in for that. Kill Anna, I think. Anna is slightly sus.
I don't want to talk about it. Repositioning. Overtime.
Yeah.
Best round lost.
Also, the Ash, there's 2 tapping me. I mentioned it earlier.
0.
It's mainly the Anna.
For the moment, we have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Aerial position.
So still can't get directs, guys. Let's find her Anna. Anna is now Bridget. Huh.
The skies await.
Increasing altitude.
They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Huh?
I'm with ya. Hello. I'm not finished. En route.
Yeah. Our team actually needs to do something, guys. We lost our healer, and we have 4 people following us around. What the fuck is that?
I don't stay down.
Positioning.
Good. The loss. We have basically 4 players of dead weight, and we lost our healer, so. Yep. 3, I guess, and we lost our healer, which is now 4.
Establishing aerial position.
No. It's a pre-made. We might check at the end of this.
This airspace is
Like, I can't even, like, 2v1 because it's 4v1. So, like, that's tough to deal with. Their healers are constantly trying to save whoever I'm after, and our teammates aren't taking advantage of the fact that everyone's basically going after me. No. Would you have liked seeing the kill cam on Echo?
always more to learn.
Increasing
At least their teammates are doing something now. Good. So if they focus me, they get punished for it. Where you want to be. Pretty sure their Ashe is cheating. Anna might have been cheating too, but they swapped to I don't play or aim class.
Shake it off.
Enemy trapped here.
Establishing aerial position.
There's one.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Honor.
No, their Ashe is cheating. Literally goes from being able to hit jack shit to 2 taps, so you can barely aim. I don't know about their Anna. She was cheating earlier though, possibly cheating earlier.
Play of the game.
Bob, do something.
That sucks. Next game. I don't know about the Anna. It's like the moment I questioned that, she swapped off Anna. I don't know why either, because Anna's actually doing pretty good. Always kind of curious when that happens, but you know. Next game.
Welcome. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Do 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 do.
Strike from above. Hello.
The air calls.
Planning to steal it for your own design.
They used to have the voices kind of sound like voice comms, and they're too far away. Oh, they do now.
Frankly, it's a little primitive for my taste.
It was broken for a little bit. Oh, is that the sound of a cheating widow? Can't wait.
Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective altitude.
Apologies.
Yeah. Oh, is this the beginning where they're toggled off? Oh, no, there's it.
Excellent teamwork.
All systems nominal.
Aerial positioning underway.
Another loaded game. We're just going to keep leaving until we get one that's not completely lopsided. We're not doing one like the game before that. Basically played against shitbirds with a cheater, and then we lost because we had shit players. It's not normal, guys. This is not normally what you run into, especially late night. Actually, let's take a look at our ratings here. Prior to that. DM, or excuse me, a master, Anna. Got no heals and we died. That means this is another master. It's rare. This happens on occasion. I think it's when they change the matchmaker around. You'll get like weird nights where you just basically run into essentially lobbies that are set up to fail. Like it's moving everyone around.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle.
Not that we need to dominate their team, because that's not where we want to be either. We need to be in a scenario where we can actually compete with them. That was another one where it wasn't, so. I was the only one that was in front. Everyone is sitting on the point, and everyone died instantly. And I got no heals, so. Not even a front line. Get that, guys. It happens.
Aerial strike from above.
You are bold to stand against Vishkar on your own.
I'm not alone. The scientific community is on my side.
It would be wise not to count on that for long.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks.
Positioning.
Raise the high.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 in a 10-kilometer run.
Good. The fuck off! Oh my fucking god. The whole reason I was fucking there was to stop the fucking Mercy from rezzing. Because it just undoes what I did.
All systems nominal.
The enemy moves. We must stop them.
Repositioning.
Take this.
Like, I've probably seen just as many life grab bad plays as I've seen good plays. And it is very powerful if it's used well. But if you're a fucking idiot, it hurts your team. It's like a fucking Maywall. That's... Is it worse than Maywalls? I don't know. Like, a bad Maywall can definitely kill your teammates.
Turning to battle.
It's basically just as bad as a Maywall. A bad Maywall.
On the move.
Kind of fucking sad when you have, like, you just have an entire team that's aiming at you because your teammates can't do anything.
Excellent team.
And then they just, like, start fucking with you like this Doomfist is right now. He doesn't have anything better to do.
Airspace neutral. Justice reigns from above.
Helping you out.
May play when? May sucks a lot. Like, I was playing her off stream and...
Positioning.
Yeah, she's not what she used to be.
On the move. Taking off.
Oh. Baby and the healer. No. Literally 3 paying attention. How can there be 3 people paying attention to me, guys? And our 4 teammates aren't doing anything remotely competent.
Making another approach.
IDK, this isn't like Dead by Daylight where I'm a killer either.
Final positioning underway.
Another match.
Meteor strike!
Now we got a sus McCree too. He missed a shitload of shots when I was trying to kill that Kiriko earlier though.
Incoming!
Always the weave fucks.
Skies await. Repositioning. Enemy starting to move down. Maximum impact.
Get the robot to the barricade.
Enemy here. Justice reigns from above.
push me out of my ult. Good. Getting staggered now. The whole reason for doing that is to make sure he doesn't get away. No. Pretty sure the McCree is cheating. Yeah, and that's pre-aim. He's definitely cheating. So he toggled basically after the Kiriko. The Kiriko incident, you could say. Yeah. Good for him. Cheating's one thing. You can actually, like, I can handle people that are cheating because they aren't legit players and it doesn't even matter whether or not they kill you or not. It's when you get like a shit team and you can't even play against like players that are relatively normal. Tank just died. Like we're missing half our team, guys.
Making another approach.
Just some time for reload.
Increasing altitude. On the move.
My tree's gone. Find cover.
Probably should focus the Mercy, because she can actually fly away. Yeah, we don't want her respawning. We went after the Mercy instead of after the Symmetra, and let our team override the Symmetra. Fuck off. Here's McCree again. Definitely cheating. He just tried to buffer the kill cam. Yeah. So, buffering the kill cam, you'll see me occasionally mention that. It's when the player will take into account they're about to kill someone, and they won't try to show you something that looks sus. So you could see him looking directly through me, directly through the wall at me just now, and then he stopped doing that, like a couple seconds before he actually killed me. So that's buffering the kill cam, if you guys are curious. And if you actually go back and look at the replay, you'll be able to immediately see that, but it's to stop people from reporting you in the first place. Actually, is looking better, at least. My direct hits are still down.
More options from above.
You weren't watching the skies.
Turret somewhere.
Enemy here.
Good.
Turret detected. Enemy getting up. I need four in a row.
Better.
Enemy turret down. Enemy over here. Well deserved. Double. I'm on top of the world.
I've got you.
Cool. Right in the line of sight. He toggled off now? He's hitting some. Try and lamppost tech him. There's a Mercy, right?
Rain from above. Enemy here. Enemy over here.
That's the McCree, eh? No. Probably means he ran out of banked accuracy on McCree, which is why he's missing a bunch of shots. Dude, it's so hard to line of sight on the fucking, Yeah. So he ran out of banked accuracy on the McCree. Where's gonna line of sight? There we go. Well, your Doomfist works in here. That's like literally... it doesn't tell you the remaining distance. Yeah, too bad it doesn't count down instead of up, because I know what the ending distance is, apparently. Dude, the top bar is so confusing in this game mode. I know that seems like a small thing, but it's not easy to read who's winning. I mean, you can look for the little bits of gray, but then is it the person with gray that's winning or losing? Bob sitting there. Much better.
We're almost out of
Let's
time.
show him some air power.
10 seconds remaining.
Group up.
Overtime.
Hey, wake him up? Yeah, I did. Depending on the distance you boot people from, they don't take damage. I guess it's too close. Ash.
Stay with the robot.
Freed too late. Good. Hey, stream.
To learn.
Good evening, dude.
Stop them and we win.
On the move.
I'd rather they didn't.
Yep. Like, it literally doesn't matter what the fuck you're doing. What the fuck is this guy doing? At least it wasn't exactly at Z height. He tried a little bit in there.
Stay down.
They killed the fucking Ash. That's unfortunate. Alright. This guy's cheating. It's always the weeb fucks.
Play of the game.
Doom approaches. Meteor strike.
Next game.
Now traveling to Busan.
Good, good, good. You could even say that's the whole reason we got that put. Actually, I mean, you could directly relate that guy cheating to us losing because I started getting two-tapped. Two and three tapped? Two taps, you are almost nothing you can do about it unless you have a healer. Three taps, you have a chance to get behind cover. So it's a little bit better, and it obviously doesn't include a headshot, but two taps, you basically can't do shit. You just die unless you have a healer on top of your dick, and even then, it turns into like a three tap and you still die. So, yeah.
Perfect prison.
And they say, and they say,
5, 4, 3,
And basically is directly correlated with that Ash two-tapping me. 2 and 3 tapping me was our loss, because we lost each push after I died in each push to the Ash two-tapping me. So I was doing work, and then I stopped doing work, because you can't do work when you're getting two-tapped. And possibly cheating, pre-aim. Remember when I said it's always the fucking weeb fucks? I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, an anime. Look, it's another guy with, like, an anime stylized name. In Dead by Daylight, it was always kind of the sketchy, sus, degenerate slash non-PC named players. You know, people that like suck your balls 420 or something like that. And this game is the fucking weebs. To a lesser extent, it was the weebs in Dead by Daylight 2. Buddy. Reload. There you go. Wow. Yep. And didn't really save me, but didn't really hurt me either. Oh my god. I know the Tracer's on point right now, we can't leave. There's misses.
They outnumber us.
Yeah.
Keep it tight. I require healing.
Maybe he's not missing shots anymore.
Restoring your light.
For him. He was earlier. No, he's very accurate now. Good for him. He found it in himself to be incredibly accurate. Yeah, he's like two-tapping me right now. I'm just getting heals. No. I'm pretty sure I'm a free toggled on. For all this fucking garbage, she's still trying to tune 3-tap me. Trying to spam missiles, guys, is like hit or miss with me. Like, it almost seems like I do worse when I'm in the Kiriko ult, even though you're technically firing faster. It doesn't feel that way. It feels like I'm actually doing much worse than if I were just to fire missiles well aimed normally. And McCree, I'm definitely sure is cheating. Couple misses. He wasn't missing at the doorway. Uh-huh.
Score 0-1.
Well, let's see.
Turning to the earth keeps the girl busy.
Send to your mom's earth. Oh my god. That's because she's dead. Oh!
A lot simpler. That was robbing banks from deadlock game.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because she's in the earth, and the earth needs to be tended to. Missing a bunch? Not toggled anymore. Still waiting for heals. Then back to 2 and 3 taps. Side. 2 tap.
I don't stay down.
Bench kill. As I mentioned before, anime fuck. Uh-huh.
Meteor strike.
I am on the objective. Report here now.
Helden sterben nicht.
Luckily, there's reduced damage at range. You almost never... I don't know why this game doesn't use, like, linear drop-off. Like, where it's either hit or miss. It's either you do a lot of damage or you don't do any damage at all. There's, like, it isn't like a graph where the range falls off, or at least it doesn't feel that way. So, like, you'll go from McCree basically not being able to do anything competent to him basically two-tapping everyone. Assuming he's 100% accurate. Nope.
Establishing aerial position.
Might as well. So both the McCree and the Tracer are cheating. It looks like he toggles on and off or turns it up and down.
Securing the point. On it.
Yeah. Yep. Good, good, good.
Helping you.
I don't want to talk about it.
We must
Stay out.
capture this territory.
Keep it tight.
Let's see. And McCree. There we go.
Play of the game.
It's Hanu.
And we saw the Tracer looking directly at us through walls. Ah, hey look guys, they both have exact... No, fuck off game. I'm not done. Look guys, they have identical loadouts. Good for them. Wouldn't be friends, would they? McCree a little bit more crafty than that Tracer was. That Tracer just sucks at the game. But has an aimbot. McCree, on the other hand, tried to hide it after... Like, you could tell immediately, guys, at that little doorway. Like, the doorway out of our spawn. He was hitting me with every fucking shot while I was bouncing around next to my teammates, behind my teammates. He was still shooting me. The only reason we stayed alive was because our healer kept feeding me heals. And I was line of sighting him to get out of the way, and then every time I come back, I get 2-tapped immediately. 2 or 3 tap. And then I go out of line of sight again, and you do it all over again. Later in the... I guess he was trying to toggle based on... the need? The need for the cheat. So he turned it down in round 2. And our team kind of sucks, so it didn't matter, but... Yeah. Good shit.
Strike from above. No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work. Greetings.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
I do need to play comp, guys, so we get matched with better DPS. Pretty sure the other DPS is I'm ever matched with like Masters or GM or something.
I am empowered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Establishing aerial position.
Escort the payload.
Enhancing your strength.
The payload is moving. Join me.
And the 100% accurate soldier.
I'm back. Aerial positioning underway.
Okay. Good. Hi. He knows when I'm turning around.
Now is not the time to rest.
Positioning. Increasing altitude. High power.
We have a tank here somewhere. Or the DPS is doing stuff while they're all basically trying to kill me. Good. %, accurate soldier. I'm pretty sure the soldier's cheating. Bone mesh aimbot.
Always more to learn. Establishing aerial position. Over there. Get in there. Come taste my power.
Dude. Their entire team, by the way, is playing around me. If that's not entirely evident right now. 27 HP, I think I saw.
Talk about it. Aerial positioning underway. I am empowered.
Why that needs to be nerfed. Oh, she almost got mech. Should have let that happen. I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy before. We're gonna put him on Squelch so I can see if his account gets deleted. Definitely seen this guy. It looks like min-lock distance too.
Shake it off.
Definitely seen that guy. Normally plays support.
On the move. Much better.
Hey, they aren't paying attention to me. I get kills when they aren't paying attention to me. Good stuff.
Up and away. Passive out.
Oh. %, accurate soldier. No. This actually works better for him. Yeah. They're just depending on literally me doing, basically going after me. Hi. Now your soldier's gone. Huh? Hey guys. going on over here? Oh, are you cheating too? Oh, the cheating soldier's back. Guy's 100% cheating. You see, I'm fucking trained in the Mercy. Putting aside me, Mercies with their Q up, guys, is like the world's hardest thing to fucking hit, and it was literally stuck to her body. So. No. I wish I could help you, Hanzo. I can't. Takes almost just as long to kill the tree as it does to let it just like run out, so there's really no point in shooting it. Got one. Have to do it before the Mercy can or not the Mercy, the Diva can respond. Good stuff. Nice. We have to kill her. Is right while she's in her unmech. Oh, love it. You gonna push on there? Yeah. He's getting pissed off. That's great. I love when fucking cheaters rage. He's still 100% accurate and he can't kill me. Oh, that's good. Do you even need an aimbot? Do you need an aimbot? No? Yeah. Oh. That's good. He's cheating too. Yeah, that guy, that was definitely cheating, guys. That guy was literally 100% accurate. Yeah, almost an entire match. He's a little bit out there, I'd say like the 4/5 slice, he was toggled off. This guy I've definitely played against before. He's probably top 500 or something. We're going to put him on Squelch because I've seen this name before with this icon. Probably for about a week. And there was Easter, and they slowed down around Easter, so maybe it'll take some bit to get him. We'll see. Like with Bone Mesh Aimbot, guys, it almost looks identical. Imagine if you messed up your X and Y axis. You know you can change your sensitivity on X and Y axis. A Bone and Mesh Aimbot looks an awful lot like you have your X and Y axis messed up. Instead of it being like a circle, you know, your aim being a circle that kind of moves around your screen where you get deviation around kind of like a circular point. It is like a rectangle up and down your body, but it clearly snaps between your different limbs at the same time. It looks like your Y-axis is really, really fucking high on your mouse, and then your X-axis is really low. So like your X-axis is really accurate, and your Y-axis is not accurate at all. It's probably a good way of... Yeah, almost no one plays with different X and Y axis, mind you. Like, no one. So it'll be incredibly, incredibly uncommon. It's something you might see with a gamepad. It's not something you would see with a mouse and keyboard. Some people do, but almost no one does, and it's not a huge deviation. Like, if you can imagine your model being like a rectangle, right? It's like this, and you're like this tall, but then it's like this thin, right? And it is going up and down almost 3 times as much as it's going left to right. So, yeah. Otherwise, relatively normal match. That guy's definitely cheating, though. All that shit from the beginning. He fucking got angry, too. That's even better. Dude, guys. Fucking cheaters have some of the most fragile egos in existence. Like, their hubris is insane. Absolutely insane. Because they actually think they're supposed to be that good. They think they are that good. And, you know, the cheats doesn't really matter, right? It's just a little something. It's just a little something.
Now arriving at Phoenix.
Seen him play support. I don't think I've ever seen him play DPS. He plays Ana. I've definitely reported him multiple times because he's 100% accurate on Ana. Never seen him play DPS though.
Strike from above. Hello. Good leadership makes all the difference. Greetings.
Taking those in me is its own reward.
Alrighty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Taking to the air. Commence
Pretty
combat
fucked up.
operations.
Oh.
Repositioning.
I thought maybe I could get it down with just a shift. No way. Need the combo in order to make that happen. They broke out the Zarya at the beginning of the match too. 2-3 taps.
Shake it off. En route.
This objective's got my name on it.
Messy, but we got it done.
I don't fucking understand. Give me your juice! Give me your juice! Oh, there's a Nom Nom here. That guy's a Nom Nom.
Dispersing. Aerial positioning underway.
No, she is very accurate. Gotta get rid of that thing. Getting 100.
I don't think so.
No, you are.
You are swatching the sky.
Single line of sight. That wasn't Bob. That was Ash.
Do something.
Ash is cheating.
Returning to battle.
Good.
To the air.
Heroes never die.
En route. Health restored.
Yep. Hey, buddy. Probably actually would have killed him if I mouse wand.
I don't want to talk about it.
Or 100% accurate Ash. Like, she's not even fucking missing, guys. There isn't, like, just, like, one out of the two is missing or something. That's just 100% accurate.
Thanks for the assist. Excellent teamwork. Enemy over here. Aerial positioning underway.
Didn't get in time. Oh, good. They missing other players, or is it just me? No? Honestly, just looks like they're 100% accurate. Good. Sometimes they'll do targeted cheating where they're only cheating against you, but that guy, well, we're seeing in kill cams, it looks like they're shooting everyone. So, good for them. Good for them. They got their Adderall on and everything. Their GM or something? The
5, 4, 3.
It looks like it's a burner account. There's no history on it for count. Good. Yeah. Cream.
Let's show him some air power. On the move.
The objective is
I'm taking some points.
Basically, at this point, guys, we're just waiting. We're just making footage. This guy's 100% cheating, so. Multiple pre-aim.
Establishing aerial position.
Doesn't look like he's killing other people, so it might be focus cheating too.
Shall we do this together?
Much better.
Huh? Now they're missing, apparently. Okay. Yeah. Good.
All systems nominal.
So they're missing a shitload of shots until something like that matters because they have their aimbot on a toggle. So then it allows them to drive down their accuracy until it really matters, like right now again. Good.
Making another approach. On the move.
We're keeping diving on her though, because it keeps their accuracy up and it looks better for stats. So it doesn't really matter at this point. This is a cheat lobby, so. Their Doomfist not leading? Oh no. Hanzo might be cheating too, actively cheating, comparably to
Let's show him some air power.
The 2 people are not in the group, which is the Hanzo and the healer. All right.
Play of the game.
Okay, then the Hanzo. This was a 3 stack too, and it was this guy, and this guy. Or not. Red GM. Master. Their burner account. Identical to the last one. Is this the same account? Account, yeah. Look at their accuracy stats. They definitely fucked up in round 1 because they were very, very close to 100% accurate in round 1. I don't think they even missed. Yeah, 44 and 10. That's not a 44 and 10 in round 1. Let's take a look at their Widow. So what they do, guys, if you guys don't know, we talk about banking accuracy. Banking accuracy is where they intentionally miss shots to bank accuracy. If you can imagine having a reservoir of accuracy that you can use to cheat against people. So you miss a bunch of shots until it matters, and then you start cheating. You start cheating again, and then you get a bunch of shots in a row. Basically, when you want to be an asshole, and then toggle it off and on again. And as you can see there, basically, whenever I pushed her, she was 100% accurate. At range, she missed all of her shots. It's harder for Widows to hit shots up close than it is for them to hit at range, which doesn't make any sense at all if you actually take into account, like, the class itself, like how the class operates. I gotta take a piss real quick here, guys. That'll happen. Be right back. 1 second. In round 1, she was 100% accurate on the Ashe, though. She wasn't even missing, so pretty good indicator. Alright. Thought they were dual queuing. If you see two DPS, they'll trade toggle with each other, so one person can be toggled off while another person's being toggled on. Which is what I thought was happening with the Hanzo and the Widow, but they weren't. $13, $21. This isn't that. We had another cheater in this lobby. Look at all these fucking... all these matches tonight, guys. Lots of cheating. 46-14. Or just subpar teams. 20, which isn't normal. Normally, like, I'm not very, very picky about my teammates. But some of these matches, like, it feels like you're playing either against, like, a pub stomp group, or you are matched with people basically not anywhere around kind of your skill level. My accuracy this morning. Yeah. Ultimate game with Emong. Different. That's him.
Strike from above. Taking off.
Feels different too.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Strike from above.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Gained your mob. Oh my god.
Establishing aerial position.
Stay here, will you? I hate when people run off without
Fuck you, invisible wall.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
Studios people aren't as patient as I am.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I am empowered. Blasted. Taking off. Maximum impact.
Oh, it's a cheating McCree from earlier. I didn't notice that.
I don't stay down. Increasing altitude.
Revenge kill. All the shots. It's all the shots.
Returning to battle.
My ultimate is charging.
En route.
Heroes never die.
It's happening.
Looks like he toggle.
You have my
We're in a game with him earlier. I definitely know he cheats. So, it's a question of when he's going to.
Repositioning. Aerial positioning underway. On the move. I will not waste it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk about it.
My ultimate is almost ready.
En route.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
on my way.
Heroes never die.
I have power. Double.
Uh-huh.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Enemy here.
Ah. That was unintentional. That's kind of weird. Wonder if that's...
Repulsion.
You're supposed to be able to mark people through walls?
Over there.
Maybe it's when they're exposed or infravision. Trying for his revenge kill right now. No revenge kill for you. No, he can taste it. Yeah, he's horny for it, guys.
I don't think so.
Huh?
Seconds remaining.
The skies await.
Okay.
Increasing altitude.
That fortunately he got healed. That cleanse prior to my missile landing right on top of them? Yeah.
I don't stay down.
Kiriko? Auto cleanse is definitely a thing.
I am grateful.
They weren't looking at me. And that was the first missile right as it landed. Was cleanse. The vulnerability definitely needs to be removed from cleanse regardless.
You can't hide.
I don't think so. I have power. I knew it. I'll see an enemy.
This is back to being 100% accurate. Yep. And pre-aim.
Time to kick some tail.
Enemy over here.
Hey look guys, it didn't even land on me. Aimbot grenade? Yeah. Tracked to me from super far away. Yeah, blew up in the air at max distance after locking on and did 65 damage to me.
On the move.
Why isn't it just a normal sticky grenade, guys? I have no fucking idea. Play side, the whole cheating part. Alright. Scree's definitely cheating. I don't know about the Ash.
The payload has reached the
As they hit all their shots at me. Ash is definitely cheating too. Looks like she toggled off for a little bit in round 1, or at point 1. Neither of them are even bothering to toggle now.
Let's show him some air power. Taking off. I will not waste energy.
Still 100% accurate. Still 100% accurate.
Rains from above. Increasing altitude.
Missing now? Both of them are missing now.
Taking to the air. Aerial positioning underway.
You can't even apply,
60 seconds.
pressure to the healer. And we just get immediately hit. Apparently he's toggled again.
New encounter. I will not waste this opportunity.
Res it. Res it. Oh, she's a knower. By the way, that guy's a diva right now just for my Q. He's 100% diva for my Q, so that's basically best case scenario. Because we'll get a chance to get respawn and come back before the last push is over. And they lost their Mercy. Wish you could sit on top of the tree. You can't. Uh-huh. That's going for res? She's going for res. Trying to shoot me through the fucking wall right now. No. That's unfortunate.
This round goes to me.
Beautiful. That's with 2 cheaters on their team too, guys. Phenomenal. Good shit. Oh, wonderful. Heroes are pretty good. We had a good tank. Our other DPS did work. Good for him. Well, they're basically trying to fuck me in the ass. Phenomenal. Alrighty. Let's start out with the Cheating McCree. Trying to be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. This guy was much more obvious earlier. Oh, I forgot to invite them to a party. Fuck. Guy also toggles. Yeah. That guy was much sneakier than the McCree was. McCree just toggled sporadically throughout the match. It's like he got bored after the P1. I was like, yeah, I'll just fucking sit on this shit until the end. Good for him. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky! This is a little bit better than the people that are toggled purely throughout the entire match. Earlier in the match, he was toggled for the entire match, so. For him. It's still lost. Lovely.
Up and away. Notched another.
Queen, why would you change doors? Who does that? Robots don't do that. Yes, interesting.
A clean kill. Double kill. Establishing aerial position.
Still feels like there's a bit of delay.
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Aerial positioning underway. Scatter. Where's your jetpack?
Next game.
Traveling to hub.
It's always the weebs, guys. That's a DPS. In Overwatch, it's always the fucking weebs. Also, the worst time is Friday nights through Saturday night, especially Saturday morning. Although last weekend wasn't that bad. I think it had a lot to do with casual players, like a shitload of casuals being on due to the Easter weekend.
Strike from above.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
It's like the contrasters turned up inside the ship here to make it darker. Post-processing. Fucking post-processing. Disgusting. Hey. Wow, that felt like a direct. I saw that. That looked like a direct on his screen. What the fuck is that? How is it not a direct hit? Crazy.
Thank you. Health restored. Taking off.
How did he not die just now? I don't know. Where I can direct. No, miss. Dude, this fucking platform's actually fucking me up. Ours too. Yeah, I literally can't fucking fly because that's there. Good. That's also one of the unfortunate things is people just intentionally or unintentionally using the pedal platform as a roadblock is obnoxious. Oh.
Good one. Much better. Enemy over here. Securing
Dude, that's our tank. What the fuck is our tank doing? He's playing like a Bastion or sitting like a DPS. There's a fucking... What? There's a healer on the point. He's like, I'm just gonna sit back here and shoot her with my shotgun. I'm Doomfist, by the way.
Much appreciated.
Up and away.
Oh, please. Oh. Nice guy. He even came out there just for me. Crazy. Anyone in the door?
Shake it off.
Over here.
Mm-hmm. Missed. You pull me or did I just go up here on accident? I think I went up there on accident. Good.
Where's your jetpack?
Is the Hanzo?
Time to kick some tail.
Definitely has a blade. That's for me.
Making another approach.
Enemy over here. Objective captured.
Oh my god. Apparently it's too high up to actually touch the point by standing on the Reinhardt. Or maybe it's when I got off the Reinhardt. No. No, the Reinhardt is too tall for me to stand on the point, apparently. Good.
This should be fun.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
By the way, usually when a Reinhardt or someone's standing in the corner like that, that's because they have no health. I didn't see how much health he had, but we can assume he's basically almost dead. Showing me good. when I go for a med kit. But it... Very weird delay. What the fuck is going on there? I guess after killing me on McCree, he had to show me how good he is at heroes that fly. Because they're so easy. Hi! I could use some heals. I don't think I'm going to get healed. Out of an ult in there. That would have mattered.
Okay, my head's in the game.
I don't think I would have killed the Reinhardt if I ulted him because he had his Ana ult done. If he didn't have the Ana ult done, I probably could have killed him before dying. Fine. I'll go for a medkit too. How would you go in here? Thank you for bringing me over to the healers. Oh my god. Save. Genji's chasing me? And my team intercepted. He killed himself by reflecting my missile. Oh, that's good. I love when that happens. I mean, I sit up here. I don't know why you're up here. And just save them. I mean, yeah. He was getting healed earlier. Uh-oh. It's that first kill, guys. If Genji doesn't get a kill immediately after unsheathing his blade, basically his ult is done. I don't know why you don't hear more people saying that, but yeah, if you can literally stop him from getting his first kill, which is almost always on me, he can't chain kill because he has that one dash. Uses it up. It's over. He needs to get another dash by getting a kill for a reset.
There's a price on my head in 17 countries. I'm hoping for an even 20.
Yeah, that's it.
It still feels fucking weird for some reason. My super secret changes apparently didn't help me. Still doing pretty good though. Feels slippery. Even feels slippery. And Zarya. More Zaryas for some reason. Oh my god. It's actually pretty good. Like when they you get life grabbed, it's like a call to arms to heal someone. I almost always get healed whenever you get grabbed. It does feel like you shouldn't be invulnerable when you're being grabbed though. And they should remove the stun duration from when you get pulled. There's like a little delay after you get pulled, and they should just remove that. Hey, buddy. Oh, that'd be a good kill cam.
You don't have to thank me.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, like if it didn't have a delay and it just pulled you immediately and only you could be shot would be better. The whole making people invulnerable I think is really stupid. It's almost as bad as stuns in the game. I don't know why people have problems with that.
Shake it off. Aerial positioning underway.
Life protects life.
Ah!
I don't think so. Enemy over here. Enemy over here.
Can't point out the tree apparently. Saved by the railing. I think the railings actually have code built in to stop people from flying off edges. Like, it'll eat the railing in exchange for not pushing someone. It has nothing to do with physics at all. Not the ult we want to see. What's even going on there?
They outnumber us. Keep it
Yeah?
tight. System repair.
I think your Doomfist was emoting. Good.
Always more to learn. En route.
Hey, buddy.
I don't think so.
Oh, that is beautiful. That is beyond beautiful. Also seems as though our hits can have gotten more accurate. If someone were to have an ability that would magically increase their accuracy, it would definitely be after that. God. Looks our healer.
This round goes.
Not our healer. Crap, both healers are gone.
Aerial positioning underway.
Yep.
I'm taking off.
Coming at you.
Yeah. Lovely. GG, guys. Oh my god. GG. Jeeters. Oh my god. Yes, Jeeters. They actually had a good game tonight. Actually, it doesn't even look that good. Like I said, it feels slippery. Fucking weird. That guy like got really sus on McCree, and then he decided to play Echo, and was pretty terrible. Back to playing Hitscan at the end there. Also kind of sus, but it's only a handful. Handful of kills? Let's see. 1 second. Kinda really want pizza tonight, guys, but I also have salad, and if I don't eat my salad up, it's gonna go bad. IDK. Choices. 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 Good, good, good. One moment. I see. Okay.
Strike from above. Aerial positioning underway. Double, you weren't watching the skies. I don't think so. Splash.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah. Oh, a soda, guys. That has not changed. Good. Good, good, good.
Strike from above.
Hey, farmer.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Violence solves nothing. Oh, no. No, you're not. Actually, she is now. Up my rollout. Revenge kill. Good. Immediate revenge kill.
Call that your best shot.
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
Barricade on the move.
Someone needs a push. Guess we'll just wait. Dude. Yeah. The moment I leave the fucking cart, they leave the cart too. Oh fuck. That's not where we want to be. That's the Widow. And 100% accurate. Oop.
They're pushing the barricade. Strike together. Dispersing. Thank you. Enemy my
Still very accurate. Good. Got shot in the foot.
Making another approach.
Go!
Repositioning.
I'm with you.
Up and away. Justice reigns from above.
Both healers are dead.
Step rider.
Okay, my head's in the
How
game.
the fuck did we lose that? Both their healers are dead, guys. It was 4v2.
Take another step.
Messy, but we got it done.
Go after one of the healers. There's two there, so. They just got shot by the Hanzo too? Maybe it's the Anna.
Stay down.
I am with you.
Repositioning.
Actually looks better. At least for now. Whatever that's worth. Okay.
Aerial positioning underway.
A review.
The skies await.
Our work is not done.
On the move. I see an enemy.
My fucking god. Our Hanzo has become very accurate, guys, after we push them back. That's not painfully evident. Pre-aim, this guy's cheating. And nothing to do with his infravision arrow on the side. It had everything to do with him staring at me through the corner. Good. Well, started out normal. I just leaves Ash. Who's also very, very accurate. He's also probably cheating. No. Good.
I don't stay
My
down.
ultimate is ready.
Justice reigns from above.
The robot could use our guidance.
Thanks for the assist.
Ah! Hey, buddy. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Health restored. On the move. Enemy here. Barricade is pushing forward.
Whoa, buddy.
They've taken the robot.
Missing a lot now, though. Hanzo isn't, but he has apparently zero situational awareness. Oh. Still certain Hanzo's cheating. I don't know about the Ashe.
En route. Over here.
There's nothing over there. What is this? Why is the tank chasing me right now? How are you alive? How has no one killed you? Why? Mosquitoes. Mosquito something. Something's on my leg. Upside is summer I can wear shorts. Downside is you can feel anything that crawls on your legs. Yeah, right on me.
Establishing aerial position.
Oh! Don't worry, I'll just go grab a med. Whatever's going on over here. Good.
Thank you. Valkyrie's charged.
Forward spawn activated.
Danke.
Aerial positioning underway.
My ultimate is charged. Stay with me.
Come on, just a little more.
Dude! Oh my god, my teammates, please.
I will not waste seconds.
Oh. He needs to make more sound when he transforms. I still think so. I think I just ate the tail end of his dragon. Like I touched a fin. Yeah, I don't think he killed me. That wasn't even that bad. I'm pretty good, guys. Oh my god, my accuracy is relatively normal too. Wow! When my accuracy is normal. Isn't that great? I think it is great. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think Life Weaver is garbage. She's not super amazing, though, either. Very, very utilitarian, which I guess was the MO, right? His healing doesn't even feel that bad, though. Our Life Weaver did as much healing as the Mercy did. Obviously not as much as the Moira did. Once again, they need to remove self-healing from healing. That shouldn't be included in your healing stat. Probably be relatively normal if they did that. Alrighty. Our Hanzo, though, had some sus things going on there. He is imbibing the sus juice. Hours, good. No comp experience, though. Oh, good for them. Pussy? What was the other one? Very poor awareness, does not respond to sound or like literally be right on top of his dick. Yes, you have to be in front of him. I guess that could be a symptom of maybe Adderall? I don't think so. Nice match. Yeah.
Welcome to Oasis.
Oasis? Oh my god. No. No.
Strike from above.
You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
Come in.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Привет.
Curious question, that's actually a thing. There's a lot more people that pick Magikarp than they do
Round one.
Pikachu or like Charizard, like something that's more popular. And there's dumber Pokemon too, the Magikarp, although Magikarp's pretty stupid. They're out.
Positioning. Enemy here.
What you doing? Yeah? They just asked for help? What the fuck is that? Who the fuck? What kind of Pharaoh fucking goes into tunnels, guys? Like intentionally. What the fuck is that? Why? Jeez.
Aerial positioning underway. Excellent teamwork. That's 3 in a row.
Whenever I fucking look at him, he just runs away. The fuck is that? Still have the fucking McCree to worry about too. Well, save my teammates at least. I told you guys, it's fucking like whenever you go up in the air, it's almost instantaneous. Like it's like a fucking script or something that just runs when you go up in the air.
Enemy over here.
Christ.
Mercy on call.
I am not.
Thanks for the assist.
Greetings.
Hello.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm dead, Zarya. Cool.
Not done yet.
My E just got fucked up.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
For that.
System repaired.
This tank's staggered now.
Taking off.
You're gonna die no matter what, so. Yeah.
Okay, my head's in the game. Positioning.
That threat emerges.
Meteor strike.
Enemy over here.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
I don't think so.
That's lovely. Good.
Let's show him some air power.
Good.
Enemy over here.
Heroes never die.
Enemy here.
Is this guy just fucking looking at me whenever my back's turned? The fuck's going on here? What the fuck? Is that for me? You just randomly spam me? What the fuck's going on there?
Meteor strike.
Best round lost.
Oh.
Score 0-1.
I'm pretty sure that the McCree's cheating. I don't fucking know what's going on with the Pharah. That's fucking weird.
Thanks.
Every single time I looked at her to basically start chasing, this is what people do. Like, you normally see this shit on Tracer. Like Tracers with aimbots and wall hacks. Every time you like look at them, they'll dash. So they try to shoot you in the back. Basically, they'll wait for you to your back turn, and then they'll pop out and shoot you in the back, and they'll just do it over and over and over again as a way of harassing you, which you obviously can't do if you can't see through walls. Fucking weird. It could also be the guy's just really bad at the game, and I'm chasing around someone that's basically oblivious.
We need to give this our all.
No.
Always more to learn. Establishing
Point
aerial
needs to
position.
be taken.
A threat.
I look after my own. Repositioning.
My ultimate is charging.
I need healing.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, maybe they're just really bad. I have no idea what the fuck's happening with the Junkrat.
Taking off.
Very weird game.
A threat emerges.
I don't stay down.
Enemy vector calculated.
Increasing altitude.
An enemy in here. A threat emerges. Gotcha. The barrier appears. Enemy vector calculated.
You're welcome.
I am empowered.
Full of a Junkrat.
Oh, ready. Now look.
Concussive out. Establishing aerial position.
Enemy here.
Over here. I knew it. Justice reigns from above.
Step right.
What is that melody?
On the move.
Life protects life.
Okay. Oh, they were just getting fucking unlucky? I don't know.
My tree's gone. My cover.
I don't think so.
That's where it hurts.
Round 2.
Jesus Christ, guys. What the fuck's going on in this game? You guys had a bunch of kids around or something. I don't fucking understand this.
1.
Don't.
Yeah, meanwhile, our DPS is basically running over their team, too.
It'll last.
Holy shit.
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch after the seminar today?
Sebring, that was years and years ago. But we had a lovely
Armor Creep's probably cheating, mind you.
Oh, I remember
So,
now.
there's also that going for us.
Worse, wasn't it?
If that isn't painfully obvious yet. Oh. Hey, look. Just ran a fucking spike again. Okay. Fuck up, dude. Stop fucking trying to counter me when our DPS is running him over. It's crazy. There is cheater bit. Bait.
I'm on the objective.
No idea where that went. Maybe it's just people aren't paying attention, man. That is the Anna, I believe? No, it's not the Anna. It's 100% accurate.
I'm not done yet.
Still fucking shooting, man. Dead.
Aerial positioning underway.
Over here.
I am empowered. Enemy turret destroyed. Concussive out.
Enemy turret here. Assistance requested.
Enemy turret down. Up and away.
That is a very, very accurate,
Life protects life.
Baptiste, as was mentioned.
Concussive out. Enemy turret destroyed.
I like free heals. There we go.
Increasing altitude.
Oh, I wanted to try shooting him off the top. Almost.
Over here. That had to hurt.
Time I don't shoot the turret, guys.
Be warned.
Enemy turret
Christ.
down.
Loud
Repositioning.
clear. Caution. Group up.
Okay, this is like fucking going around the side of me? The fuck is this? Pretty sure the Baptiste is cheating. Very weird game, guys. Holy shit. They spent that entire time fucking, like avoiding me? I don't know what the fuck was going on there. It felt like I was just chasing people around as they ran away from me. Very, very weird game. Normally you run into confrontations, and then they're like trying to shoot me in the back, and then just completely forgot about our McCree that just killed everything. That's fucking crazy. I don't know, guys. Yeah, we lost her pocket, but that doesn't matter. Even that guy did everything, so they literally, it felt like I was getting shot in the back. I was getting shot in the back while chasing people around that weren't actually trying to, like, look at me. And then we'd have a weird case where, like, the Baptiste was just 100% accurate, I'm pretty sure, on that match. Played earlier. I know. Anna was also very accurate, too. He had the McCree as well. That was sus. And this guy, I have no idea what the fuck he was doing. That was a fucking weird match, guys, for so many reasons. And I did really not really terrible, but it felt like I was a secondary DPS. I mean, my accuracy stats aren't even bad. Yeah, like, it felt like the entire match was me chasing someone else that avoids looking at me, and then I get shot in the back by other people that I'm not chasing. Like, the entire match was just that. The fucking Pharah immediately ran into the tunnels, and I died to the Doomfist. Yeah, like, what the fuck? What was that match? Very, very weird. Yeah, there we go. No, it's not time, Hideaway. It's not time. Actually, it is time. It's not time, though. I'm deciding it's time right now. Nothing to do with you showing up. Yoda sip. I love Baby Yoda sip. It is time, guys. Yeah, I don't know, guys. That was a weird match. Honestly, we didn't even do that bad, but it was a weird match. That was a weird one. Very, very weird match. This guy, like, while they were fucking with me, this guy just ran over their entire team. I don't even know what's going on in that match. I don't know what other way to word that. Just, it felt completely off, like I was chasing someone running around giggling. Is what that match felt like. And then I get shot in the back by people that seemed to know I wasn't looking at them. Crazy. Alright, guys. Well, we're out of here for tonight, guys. Oh my god, it's time. We're already here for this evening, guys. In different matches tonight. This morning, though, I had phenomenal matches off stream. I had phenomenal matches, as I told you guys before. And just had a giant fucking CPU spike for no apparent reason. Yeah. Yeah, but then do some fiddling in the background and my accuracy would go up and we had some really good games. And then we'd just kind of go back to normal and then the pings or whatever kind of spike would happen in the background and then things would go bad and then I'd do some fiddling and then that was good again. It was very weird. Very, very weird. I don't know what's going on. Curious, guys. stats aren't even that bad. My accuracy stats aren't even bad. It's just, it felt like I was playing against people that were just running away from me and giggling. And then people were shooting me in the back. I don't know, guys. Time to report? Yeah, definitely. Definitely reports. Gotta get those reports in, you know. I have to meet my quota to ban people, so. Jesus Christ. AI anti-cheat can't come soon enough. I'll keep saying that, guys. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you're new to the stream, enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed all the reports, make sure you hit the follow button in the top right-hand corner. I use stream every day from evening to late night, GMT-6. So 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. The usual shenanigans. I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. It was a blast. Yeah. Tomorrow will be more of the OW2s, and hopefully we can nail things down a little bit better. I don't know. Tried a couple things tonight. Some worked and some didn't. It's just the way it goes, so. Yeah, alrighty. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night and Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.